in a minute. I just want to check this. Another. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I assumed I'd have something to read. Yeah, there we go.
My men stand ready. Say the word and we will make for Fort Astra. It is time to catch these wine thieves.
Alright, let's go.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
Pick up from where we
We will
left
set
off
out now.
yesterday.
Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us
maybe
there.
we'll do some side content
Fine.
in a bit.
When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
I always think like the gangs in there always dress up really weird.
It's not him.
I don't even know what's happening. That killed? Wow. That was a big explosion. Died within the first minute of the game. That's gotta be a new record for me. Alright, let's try that again.
Relax. Now we wait.
our favorite vintner. It's not him.
They've been betrayed. Move out of that. What's going on right now? I'm getting rid of those archers. Load, that kills them. Okay, this is that's a really mad fight. There are just too many people doing too many things. Just fucking die, man. Alright, where's that archer? He's being attacked and he's aiming at me? Bloody ridiculous. Slap. Good.
You crossed the wrong man.
Alright, let's be everyone.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
He was wrong?
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True, you are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters. provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let them!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Where are these barrels?
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Okay, well, who hired you?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Cool, let's go.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Cool.
Used to it.
Who loves
Not
the
the first
bounty?
time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in
Always trying to
Oatville
get
in
Geralt to
Mountebank
change his
Alley.
clothes. What's wrong with my cat armor? Hey.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
What we doing? Put on clothes.
I should double.
Is a quest marker for it? Okay.
Given me no choice.
Oh, they attacking random citizens?
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
And they were all named. Oh wait, they were after Adatine or they were there we go, contract. I mean, it's close, but like the hair's wrong. I Why'd she grunt like that?
Don't crowd around.
Alright, if I gotta go to like a shop, it's gonna need to be daytime, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
It's unbelievable that you just see a random man meditating in the street? Wait, did I just meet her? Felt like I didn't mean to. Felt like I've definitely just gone to the wrong marker.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Yep, okay, I went to the wrong marker. Well, I wonder what the comment's gonna be about his outfit then.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over to my tailor. Whatever are you wearing?
Sorry, didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet.
Oh, she
Its
gives
cut is
me
all the
something
rage
anyway?
these days.
Oh, his body's disappeared.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one
I'm
on,
sure it was
no
fine.
one asks who you are.
We always get given a mask as well. Can I not wear my bunny ears? The they not count as like incognito?
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Oh,
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
I want to know where Geralt got changed. Did you just get changed in the street?
How do we
Just
find
imagine
this
anyone
Imprian?
walking past him.
Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your
I'm not
attention
saying
to the
he's not
performances
confident in his
prepared by
body, I'm
artists
just,
of our community.
Bit of decorum, Geralt.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. You would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
Yeah.
It cannot be easy
I
to identify
definitely
anyone
meant
in
to
this
go.
crowd. Perhaps you
And
could
I
help
thought
us
I would.
find her.
I think when I got attacked, I might
I
have
don't know
accidentally
where she is
switched the
now,
marker.
but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here.
I mean, it's probably one of
Oriana, she owns this.
the most
Woman in the
likable
black dress.
clothing outfits
There,
that I've seen him
that-
wear, other than maybe
Got her.
some of the skeletons.
Doesn't wear a mask.
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Yep, dragons confirmed. Alright, where are we going? We're going down. Definitely think the long hair is suitable for this soiree. Take part in the, yeah, you gotta take part in the insane.
Please do not
What we got
stop.
over
Go
here?
on, get out. Be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
What do I do? Just throw it?
You are never
It's not a landscape, you Clem. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Scout is an artist.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of art.
Gonna be the next Casper.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab the different Rose, scarlet, crimson, oxblood. Full sensory target images.
Don't know what I'm doing. Do we only get 3 of each? Oh, yeah, we're on this one now.
Quite the noble. Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before Easter.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Does it represent transgression?
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism.
Does
The
it now?
continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
I love this. People just talk
Oh,
about
yes,
so much
that's him,
shit
all right.
when they like
Good
just
versus
painting.
evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
I literally just threw some paintballs, mate. Don't think too much into it.
This painting, it's rather...
What we got over here?
It's very...
Oh, we can
Absinthe.
drink.
The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
He says now playing. Mate, you don't need skills to be an artist, alright? I've been to museums. I know what's sold. What we got up there?
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent polishing that one. Blah, blah, blah. I font got schmettern.
Exception.
Pretentious.
I don't know. That is water. What's down here?
Still
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Alright.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
I mean, I'm not saying he does.
Aren't they even? Because the right cup seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master
Why is
Hugo
she
is
in
a
the
generous
ground?
patron and a truly wonderful man.
Is she
It
good?
was thanks to him I held
hope
that
she's okay.
exhibition in...
What we got in here? We got a bodyguard. Can we not go that way? Okay. That's fine, man. We'll go the other
What
way.
if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come.
I assumed that.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, is that's not pleasing. With the dragon bit. Alright, what we got?
It's an outrage. This is definitely done. Let's go. Your boards
So they playing, oh, the mime?
How beautiful.
That's funny.
The dolphins. That
look.
is no ordinary
They're
illusion.
trying to
Man
fight
is
over me.
too honest.
Impressive.
I saw a dolphin. Can we take part? What do we do with this shit? I don't know. They look funny. Alright, what are we looking for, woman?
Greetings.
What have they walked in on? Oh no.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
I mean, the painting's not that bad.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Don't get too into your work, Mom.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
So,
I think
he just a pervert?
you may still get your chance.
I mean, you can paint other things and don't limit yourself. There's lots of potential for everything, and she clearly wants to be painted in the nude.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
Well, that's
He gave
bloody
Cecilia a
useful.
small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
I mean, I can tell you something here. Like what? How do you take part in this?
Venture beyond the bounds of cognition. Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is the pattern that fits to the work's ultimate meaning.
Literally just lying on the paper.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Where we go? It's gonna lead us to that bodyguard we found earlier. Here it is.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Don't tell anyone you've seen
I
it.
hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Well, in Geralt's line of work, the graves are never that silent, so choose your words more carefully.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Imagine if she just died now. I know she won't, but just, yeah. Splitting up never works. What, in the way that people want it.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his.
See, why would you get yourself dirty like
Tore
that?
down the
These
door.
friends?
Made a platform.
That's clever.
Must be pretty strong, too.
What's on the floor?
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Okay, so he went around this way.
Must have climbed this ladder. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor.
Okay. But where are they now?
Bloodstains.
What we got over there?
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Anything there? Some of the loot. It's just in the
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Can we... there we go.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Oh no, it is on the wall. Alright, well,
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Locked. No key in sight.
Well, do we go out the window? What else is in here? What did I miss? Apart from... oh, okay.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Detective Geralt of Rivia on the job. Is he now gonna jump out the window? Oh no, who we got?
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurion's killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you.
Yeah,
a hairpin
but,
might
know,
look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
In a dress. Or whatever you were fighting in at the time.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
She does seem rather weird. I'm calling it vampire right now.
The drawing.
So this DLC is
it's
about
on the same type
clearly
of
going to
paper
be
the
one.
victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders,
That was just
but
some
also
sort
stole
of-
the Son Real and sought to steal the
Or
heart
like
of Toussaint.
part of the,
Look, the wine, the
mystery.
jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother.
Damn.
She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine.
She told you
We've
she's a
known each
vampire.
other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you
This is
correctly,
a weird stand-up.
you would rather help a monster than kill it.
Yes.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
And the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
The air here is such that one is never hungover.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky
Don't laugh
star.
like that, child. It's fucking terrifying. Alright, what we got in terms of content? So we've got the Fist of Fury, Wine Wars. Yeah, let's get that auction. Why not? Where's this? All the way up there. We can go to there real quick. We'll go to that gate. There we go.
placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Watch yourself. The curious land is too so.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, Happy? This is your fault!
Mine? You're deranged, woman! Hark! Good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly? How would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
A witcher. So no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Don't work for
Good
free.
look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate?
How much you willing to pay? Jesus Christ. It's the most I think we've ever gotten. And that's the base rate. He's not gonna do a grand, so let's...
Could you not reduce it a shave?
Okay. We'll go 75?
Could you not reduce it a shave?
Alright, we'll go 50. John, I will try 60.
Could you not
Okay,
reduce it a
never mind.
shave?
Try 50.
Could you not reduce it a shave?
Oh, this dude's pissing me off. I might as well have just never raised it. Go 25.
That sounds fair.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Oh, we're being watched.
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with the dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all besides the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted
Okay.
on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help
That's
me
only just
before you
like
help
a
Liam?
small coincidence.
I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
Well, how much? Okay, well, will you do higher than 825? Let's go.
I'm sorry. That's not an amount I can afford.
Well, you better be able to afford it. Alright, we'll try and help you out.
We're close. Very close.
Nope.
I sense we're close.
Okay,
Very
well now you're
close.
offering less than him.
I sense we're close.
Oh,
Very close.
I've never had a full annoyance level. Can we get it?
Fine. Settled.
Okay, no. Alright.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Oh, this is the wine wars one?
A curious land, this Tucson.
Each time I'm here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale.
Most amusingly, the locals believe in that tribe.
Alright, well they count as two different ones. That's cool. Alright, so we'll go help this one first, and we'll go to Vermentina after.
The giant, which the knight they call Eo slew, they claim it was cursed.
Oh, here, Rook.
Eon will do anything to impress a woman.
Here, all see.
What's going on there? What now, you piece of filth?
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Oh, that's one of them. Okay, we can run through this. Are they all so far apart? Should have taken rope. What's over here? Oh, it's a plant. Cool. It just hit him, man. They're annoying to fight. Lots of food, okay. What are we looking for over here?
Ground splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it. Dead. Just dead.
Well done, Geralt. World's greatest detective.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
Okay.
Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
Alright, let's work.
Giddy up.
I love that it's like optional, like we're gonna go over there at some point. But I have an idea of it by doing this. Oop. What we got here?
Damn it.
I feel like maybe I went the wrong way. I was gonna say, I feel like fire would have been good against it. Why is he meditating?
Days pass. The pile of work remains the same.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Hey, next one's really far away. How big are these vineyards?
That's it, Roach.
Can we not go this way? Oh, we'll find out. What? Why did you stop running? Can we go across this? Roche is out here trying to get Geralt killed. Rabid rock troll, okay. Well, I'm assuming that means we can't save them. Wait, why can't I hit you? Gotta hit it from the front? Fuck me, that was a lot of damage. We'll go with that. Hey, get him. Might as well do this real quick. Whoa, that's really far away. Maybe not. Might as well do this really quickly. It is all the way over there. We can go there in a bit. Maybe. Where is it? We want that one. We've got to go down. They're gonna be... Oh, there we go.
Let's dance.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly...
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you walk me there?
Yep.
Lead the way. Right behind you.
Here we are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
Yeah, why not? What we got?
Show me what you got.
Anything useful? Nothing then. Don't really need them. Cool. Can I sell anything to her? Yeah, that can go. Can't sell that. That can go. And I got 2 books. Yeah, that'll do.
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries as best he can. It's not his fault our vineyard suffered plague upon plague.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sun juice, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out a head shorter.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm assuming that's just gonna be... Without investigating or continue investigating. Yeah, we're gonna do both. why would we not? Where is the other one? Alright, can we go anywhere in between these two places? Fix a sword as well. Where is she? So she's got loads of stuff everywhere too. Huh. Alright, well I suppose we can go to that other side of the bridge real quick. What was that treasure map? Was that for the? We can do... We'll do that on the way down then, real quick. Treasure hunt, that. I think it was there? Oh no, it's here! Where we already are. Cool, we'll do that real quick. Oh, my throat is not very good today. Oh, in the menu file. Well, where will that be?
That stench.
Alright, let's go to the other one. Oh, don't get stuck.
Faster.
Oh, come on. And we're stuck in the tree.
Come now, Madame, Monsieur. We shall never get anywhere.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed event?
Hop, skip, trot.
Mind your manners.
Oh, we gotta... Okay.
Oh, we'll thump you good.
Come out of there. Find me behind them.
It's not allowed, that kind of beating.
What?
Feast is over.
He's gonna gang up on me?
Not very frisky for a witcher.
Oh, he knocked me out. Oh, fucking dick. And we woke up a day later. I take it we're gonna have lost coin or something.
Great.
Didn't say anything. Well, we lost. But we completed a quest. also has this problem.
Come on.
A letter and a key. Interesting. In a place like this, what I found earlier would be interesting. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions.
Alright, but I'm not done on the bit that I'm doing. Let's, solve the rest of the
Something
problem.
mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Move it.
Okay, rock candy. Attack roach. Problem done. We'll do that as well later. Roach, come back here, man. Don't run. Okay, I'm popping when I do that. I click the run button. Hey.
Let's go.
Please work.
Something's not right.
job is liquidated. You can always get a new one.
Come on.
At least he's a optimist. Another person in distress.
Save me!
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vormentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Cool. Yeah, let's just go.
Fine. Lead the way.
Maybe we'll get closer to the other objective.
Here we are. Is there some way I might help you?
Let's have a look at his work.
All right.
Can we sell anything? What's he actually got as well? So, executioner armor, cool. Oh, he does lots of horse gear. Maybe we'll come back here at some point and kit out Rook. What's he got down here? Anything? No. Alright, let's sell some stuff. That can go. Yeah. Keeping theirs. I'm keeping the armor as well, cause it's not that much better. What's that really? 0 out of 6? I don't know what that means. Oh, is that okay? Cool. I'm assuming that means it levels up as we kill people. What's this? Souls, armor tits. Oh, we got dyes? Oh, I felt like we should test these up. Does he sell more dyes? I didn't even know we picked them up. Alright, let's go. Repair real quick. That's a lot of money. Probably the money we just spent.
Vineyard's glory days seem like a thing of the past.
It seemed better times, true. For bandits are not our only problem. Enormous yellow parasites, their ever-growing plague we also must contend with. Maid Matilda tries her best, but when folk fear to go out and work, what is she to do?
Thanks. See you.
And there's just one more thing to do for her. Yeah, where's Roach? See what the... Can we preview what the armor will look like with the dye? And change color. Okay. Oh, you can't do like the whole outfit? Okay. Huh. Maybe. We'll see if we can find more of them. Or we'll sell them. But yeah, they're cool. Alright, where's Roach?
Run, Roach.
A lot of traveling with this person. Thought it was gonna be a quick one. Wait for everyone to come back. What's this list gonna say now? Fine. Alright, let's go one down. Oh, I always press the wrong button, man. Sorry, Roach. Where are we going?
Come on,
This is
Roach.
a long way away. We are going, because we're going all the way down to the bottom. Best place to go then is probably the Tawny Grounds. Save a bit of time.
The gods have sent the British as punishment for our sins.
There's always someone that just spits absolute shite relating to gods and whatnot. Alright, where are we going? All the way down to the bottom. Maybe go to the ruins? Yeah. Get out of the shrubbery. Nope, not buying you. Fuck off. Girl just goes around stealing everything. I don't even know what we're looking for. Find the place mentioned. Oh, down here. Okay. Stealing everything, circle warehouse. Alright, we got something over here.
Letter proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage of both vineyards.
Is there more stuff in here? What is that? Alright, is there a fast travel here? No, we can't. No, there was something over there. We can go to the hunting cottage. Full roach over. What are you struggling on, Roach? Oh, come on, Roach. Don't do that to me. There we go. I'm so fucked up. I'm not dead today. Next time. We'll reschedule. Let's try to travel back up.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Watch yourself.
Okay.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
One and the same man caused Coronada's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the Enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards, solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
Oh, what? There's gonna be more? Okay, why not?
Alright, let's go.
The side quests are long on this. I thought it'd be cut and dry. Not that it's a complaint. I quite like that it's delved out deep.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
Again,
I can help, sure, but I won't work for free.
Okay, this is... well, we're getting paid a decent amount to start with. We're actually going to get paid over $1,000 now, hopefully. Let's go with... let's not push my luck.
A bit less? Is that out of the question?
I like that we don't get an annoyance level that, like, we can raise.
A bit less? Is that out of the question?
Alright, we'll go down to...
A bit less?
Okay, more? Alright, we'll go 75.
A bit less?
Alright, nope. They are...
A bit less?
Okay! We're just going further and further down. Alright, we'll go... Will you be happy with that?
We have a deal.
Alright, I got a house that I need to renovate.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
Solve all of the problems of the vineyard. Yay. Did we get our money for the last stuff? We did.
Bones are in.
You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us. Look, monsters all about.
Didn't realize we were a big one. I'm about to die. There's a big one. Oh, that went through my armor.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
On to the next one. And it is really far away. Okay.
Let's
These
go.
are getting to use Roach a lot more in the DLC. So like, after so far in the main game, you just don't need to use them.
That stench.
What is... Fuck off, I'm busy. Okay? I should've just ran. Should've just ran. This is annoying me. Just fire. It's just the same as the plant. The way they attack. Okay. Damn. Bloody hell, they're putting me all over the place. Stop flipping around everywhere. Alright, where they? Not there anymore. That's one. That's two. Bloody hell, they took their times, Iron. Is that not? Oh. That's why. Okay, well now that's been solved. Stop running away, Roach. More centipede, how fun. Oh, I don't wanna fight. Roach, stop messing me around, man. They're just jumping around. That's one gone. Two more problems? Okay. We're going to this one first. Why? Come on. Gotta lose it real quick before we leave.
Fetch this infiltrated sweep up here. Box it all.
And then we got a third distance to travel for the last one. Bro, can I... Alright, come out here. Fucking annoying me. Maybe we can fast travel from here.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Nita.
Never mind, it's all the way out on its own, but we can go to that border real quick.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Where you at, Rook? Ooh! Are you in the... Rook, where you at?
Now I shall seek you a song.
You're in... Oh my god. Out. Can I get out? Oh. Somehow managed to mount Rogue. Okay. Spawns inside the house. The game has amazing physics. Foot. Birch seems to be struggling. Can hear it. I'm gonna assume it's underneath. You really want to go back all the way up there? Oh, game, stop being shit.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Get out of here. And I walked into him, I have to fight him. Alright, get to the other wolf. Nah, even gonna bother fighting him. That one. Efficient. What we got down here? Person in distress.
Show me what you got.
Hopefully it means we just travel back from there.
Save me! Sir! Help! Take cover! The whole of us! At once!
Let's get rid of the oxen now.
Save me! Sir! Help!
Alright, don't let me finish him off, that's fine. Did he die? No. He's dead now.
You gave me
I gave him hiccups? That's funny.
Faster! Faster!
He actually got the hiccups, that's funny.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. No time to lose.
I thank you again for your aid. Care to glance at my wares?
Well, we have a
Show me
look
what you
we got.
have.
Don't know how useful it will be. I can sell some stuff off. Oh, we got a pink one now. Cool. What was that one? Was that brown? Cool. Anything useful? What's the teardrop thing? Dye solution. Solutions for mixing dyes. Okay. Might as well keep on top of it, make sure it doesn't go.
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials. Meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. Great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
Cool.
See ya.
Your crossbow.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Can we just come straight back? What do they mean they got a surprise? Wait 3 days? Alright, I can do that. I'm gonna do it right in front of them. One day. And we just gotta wait till midday. I gotta wait another... That was 3 days, right? Yeah, really good. And they moved. Okay.
A word! We've got something for you. It will only take a moment.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
Let's see, you're doing well.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you. What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
Name it the Butcher of Blaviken. Cause that's a good name for a wine. You name it White Wolf.
Why
that's
not
the best name.
White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you.
This is
Take
Geralt's
care,
journey into
Richard.
becoming an alcoholic. He had a wine named after him. Alright, well, what else we got? Let's do one more. Okay. Where are we going for that? We're going back up there. Cool. Do they have a fast travel here? Feel like they should.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and brought in chains.
Nah, where's the closest one? Closest one would be that. There might be one in front though. We'll run real front real quick.
Vermentino and Carenata match. Oh, what a fun.
Yeah, we'll run up. It's not too far away. I'm going up the wrong way here. Am I? No, I'm not. It's just taking me another way. Who knows? Joe, one thing I want to look at real quick. Can we make... I swear we had pink dye. Can we make his outfit pink? Ah, it doesn't look too bad. It's not bright pink like I thought it'd be. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what I would I don't know, we'll collect some more dyes, we'll see if we can, we'll dye his armor maybe. Might be good to do with the griffin one.
I wonder if I can get along from Chaffer. If I
Alright, we're going up north to here. See if we can upgrade the house as well. Might as well try and get that done as soon as we can. Yeah, we can get back to more main stuff maybe.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Yeah, why not?
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet...
Yeah?
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city. to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Cool, where's he at? Let's upgrade the place.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
Okay, let's...
Starting to really like this place.
As you wish.
I think I've got enough to do all of it.
Not only.
Alright, let's do that.
It's in your hand.
I highly... Is there anything...
Starting...
But of course.
In my...
Of course.
Then...
Of course. Will you be needing anything?
Can we do anything else
I
now
agree.
we bought it? No.
Thanks.
Cool. I'm gonna assume that will change when we come here next.
But a few drops.
We can go find her dowry maybe, and then we'll go back to the main quest. Where's her estate? All the way over here. Are we still gonna have to fight shit here? Or can we just run in? Still quite dark. You think it'd brighten up maybe? So many spoons.
Might want to look around some. Full.
Not that one.
Nothing interesting here.
It's a lot of spoons.
This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full. This one's full too.
Is it really gonna be the last one we check?
Nothing interesting here. Full.
And these...
Strange.
Practically the last one.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
There's still more to check out there. Key required, okay. Alright, we'll go meet Damien. I guess it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Where are we Okay, we're not too far away over there. Alright, well we'll go back to Geralt's place then. Where's the can only be one. Huh. Wait 3 days for the general furnishing to finish. Wait 1 day for your grindstone. Okay. Let's wait till morning and then we'll go out to Damien. It's not too far away, we can run that.
I work.
Oh.
Don't
Yes.
And then the house will be done at some point. Oh, okay. Cancel? Alright, we'll go do more side stuff then. Where's that? That's all the way back down there. Okay. Me, I'm not overly worried about not being able to finish certain quests. But we'll do a few more. We don't have to finish.
Smell that?
Finish it straight away.
Go, go.
Can you fragment? Vermentino and Coronata reconciled?
Because of where I am? Alright, well, we'll just run then. Alright, we can fast travel down.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt. What was that?
Oh, see, you're all right. You wear my ring, and you hold me.
Okay. What are we looking for? And whatever I found that's probably put the hidden treasure there. Come up to that in a bit. Alright, what are we looking for up here? All I can hear is like flies and it's really bugging me. Wow. Who knew video games could do that? What? I don't even know what we're looking for. I missed it? Which one's his grave? It's a lot of flies. Oh, we got music back. So it's all... Wait, did I just read them?
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevda, but in our hearts. Professor's journal's long gone. Be to Eldorin. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Triss sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldorin and Dolnevda, Valley of the Nine.
Is that gonna be in my inventory?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sonratur flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to
Alright, well we can go there real quick.
the location. Need to explore the location. Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Here we go. Okay, well at least we can already see where we gotta go. Okay. Stop off.
developer must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Okay. Tank. Can see where it leads. Oh no, I'm dead. Yep, I saw that coming. Anytime today, game. Alright, we're back here. Anything out there? I'm assuming there's gonna be nothing this way. Oh, okay. Maybe there is. Maybe, okay, I assume we'll come through there. Maybe we're going down here. I already know that you're gonna move. Yep.
Didn't I just do this?
Interesting. Can't go that way. Nope. Nope. Game. In what world? Alright, please don't send me back to the beginning again. In what world did I jump off the ledge, man? The second one? Yeah, alright, we're here. Okay.
Course. Locked. Need to find something to open it. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Okay, well, what the fuck am I looking for up there? Do I go... I'd assume that I'm going down it. Oh, there's stuff up there. Do I shoot that? There we go. Okay. Is there another one? Or is that it? No, yeah, there's one up there. Oh, and there's one in the middle of the...
Ah, did it.
He laughed, but that was very painful for me.
Interesting as places go.
I don't want to fight
Seems
this
someone
shit.
put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You're not welcome.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Alright, bring on the next one. Alright, it's gotta be...
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Okay, we'll go this one first. And we're now up top. Let's try this one. And we're now back
Damn
down
it.
here.
Back where I started.
Alright, let's try the middle one.
Alright, now to find the next portal. Right, now to find the next portal.
And now we're back up here. Sure, we do. Now let's try this one.
Damn it, back where I started.
Okay.
Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
What do you mean there could be some clue? We're just gonna go through them until we find the right one. And then we haven't done this one. Oh. I gotta get through from down here? Okay. I'd have cried if he died then. I must forget how brutal he is.
Right, now to find the next portal.
Okay. Now this one, it's not gonna be that one, is it? Knowing my luck, it's probably... Oh, look at that.
Must be where Moreau had his lab. Just need to pick an entry.
Best entry. What we doing with this?
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bitter favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations.
Wait.
And restore Jerome to a normal life.
Does that mean we can kill Geralt?
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Well, would he want it? We don't have a crystal for that. Let's go third entry. I'm assuming we can choose the non-crystal ones, but we'll choose the entry ones first.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
And then what's this one?
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Can we do anything?
Crystal for this entry's missing.
Okay.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
There's one.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Oh, is this the way out?
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
I don't like fighting these guys, annoying.
What now, you piece of filth?
Hey, the eggs are Can I just pick you up?
crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
But I got them.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
And then the 4th one.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Okay.
Seen enough. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Do I go in from the other side? Yeah. Get undressed. Okay. Get to see naked girl again.
No point going in wearing full gear.
Okay, we'll take the swords off too. Didn't think it would be a problem,
My
girl.
armor, leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
We killed him. It's the end of the game. New mutations allow you to gain new. Okay. Is that in character? Okay. Okay, should have done this ages ago. Okay. So that's what we save up the things for now then. Cool. Put everything back on. What we got next? So we're gonna do that one. Where's that? Not far from us. It's all the way. Okay. Go there. Gonna attack. Hello there. I feel like they're bigger than the main game. What now? Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we're going back to this way. Probably easier to go from there. Okay, we can go back and complete that quest now. We'll do that before we end tonight. That'll be the last thing we do, go see the homestead. She is missing a body. Okay, it's loaded in. That's funny.
Enough said. Remember me? I lent you corn.
Oop! Yep.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
Okay, this is very bad pay. Could we get to 60?
I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the, tourney? Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Yep, I'm going to Heath.
I honestly thought he died. Oh my god. Gotta be careful jumping like that. Alright, well, what we're looking for.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
So, we've got...
Tracks?
Come on, Garrett, get off the floor. I'm stuck. Where the hell were the tracks gone?
Trampled grass and... bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though. Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
Nothing over there. Either the music just kicks in whenever the fuck it wants to. It is like no timing at all.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Big to do? Not likely. Empty wine bottles of tracks. Leftovers. Not much I can glean from them, though. Not likely.
Go down.
Gotta come back after dark.
Down to the cemetery at night. Okay.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hack's lair either.
Okay. I currently did not need to come down here. But that's okay. Die. Oh my god.
Might be noisy. I doubt they're the source of the sounds in question.
Alright, this is up here.
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
Yeah, looks like we can probably...
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Pretty fresh. Died on the day of Saint Suen's remembrance. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
Okay.
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Okay. We shall go back.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Okay.
Behind this statue, maybe?
There we go, don't worry.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you!
Geralt said enough.
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
I mean, yeah, she's not exactly a good person. Poor dude.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Alright, well they're both as bad as each other.
Need to think about it. Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
I mean, it is his
Shut
crypt.
your mouth! I shall speak to you no more. No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart.
They are funny, but annoying. Yeah, it's his crypt. And she's just as much of a wanker
No,
as
wait.
he is.
If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls. A lovely spot, almost on the lake shore.
Extraordinary flora. Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut. The tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
Alright, now she gets to be with her mom. Or I could take his as well. Oh no, there we go. Am I gonna have to come back here? All this for some... wait. Oh, you collected from that dude, okay. Oh. Go speak to that man real quick.
When the clock strikes 6, ladies
Nope,
start
it's
to
this
work
one.
their lifts.
Ow! Bathing tears away at the skin, and thus brings death closer.
Hey there.
One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope. Just a marital spat.
That's it? But they...
Thanks.
Can he not get in my way? I got places to be. Just yeet it over the top of his head.
I feel this burning, stopping sensation in my ribs.
Place Margot mentioned. So where's the grave? Under a chestnut. Or so Margot claimed. Sir Conan of Bray End died of over-titillation while witnessing an act of unicorniposisphilia. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Belrose. This is it. Wow, that's done. Removed the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Well, how do you do that? Do I take his on?
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait. Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade. Finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
So much to do this quest. All to get a reward. Should have just given it to her, then we'd have a Gwent card.
Ah, tough times.
She looked at me, all right. Looked right at me.
Who looked at you, buddy?
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Cool, we'll go collect that in a minute.
Gotta stop by that bank.
We're just gonna call on this dude at 2 in the morning. I mean, he's up. Look at that.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. The Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so. But he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bumpoke. Ugh. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the Andes. So be it. The sword.
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. Besides which, the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Bel...
Okay.
All right. Convinced me. Lay him out.
Well, I like this Gwent music. Haven't really played Gwent at all. Oh, cool, we got a revive. Okay, that's not annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, it's only gone up by one now. They're good cards. Annoying. Oh, I won.
Bambus, that happens to the best.
Solo.
Cool. Another one down. What we got? Still gotta wait for that one to be done. Yeah, it's good for bank. I'm assuming we'll have to go in business hours, so let's just wait till 8 AM.
No safer place than a bank.
Catch 22.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record. I'm afraid
gets a
I can't
little
help
bit
you.
distracted.
Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
Well,
Alright. Where's window number 1?
Who's that?
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
There's a catch. Catch 22.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there! What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there.
Is he gonna get upset because we went in before him?
You cut in front of me, sir.
What you gonna do about it?
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this! Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners!
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
Is he actually gonna fight me?
You're in Beauclair.
Oh, he is.
They're at it again!
It's the third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Yeah, fuck off.
How uncovered, or what cuts in line.
All right, the excitement's done. Please disperse.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
Never wear anything than
Yes?
that barbaric
Can I
land.
help you?
Archive. She often goes deep in hot to put on shows.
What can I do for
That
you?
number likely costs more than we make in a month.
Truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Poor Geralt. As annoying as this mission is, it's quite funny.
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Now this dude is talking my language. Might as well
Why
take
not?
his money.
Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
I'm not gonna win this one. a card back up. I think that one's worth quite a lot. Oh, it's the same as the rest. Okay. Yeah, just keep wasting cards. Oh, that's why he did that. Might not beat him. See what cards he got. He take off from his thing. One from each. Fuck. Maybe? Okay. He's playing player weapon. Okay, got rid of his as well. Maybe I should win. Oh, literally beat me by one. That is fuck. That's the worst.
Wow, didn't stand a chance there.
Years of practice, my friend. I've stood in these queues so long, I could not help but learn a great many tricks. Speaking of which, I've a tip for you. A means to resolve your matter. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead. Officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Tell you the truth, I'm I like that. I kind of want to do that. It's not gonna work, but we'll get flowers.
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Better be a lot of money at the end of this.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Apparently we did.
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
No.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account. Right now.
Ooh.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Geralt broke the system.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say cote de blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
You gonna go into it?
Done. Deposit box 256. Last one on the right.
It's gonna be like 50 pence in it. He's gonna get nothing.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Gonna
See
make
you
you
then.
wait. Wow.
Do you like it here?
Alright, wait a week for that. Let's go do this one maybe. Night for hire. Where's that? That's right next to us. Cool.
Oh! Truly, to send a witcher against the beast. Ow!
The Witcher's not the nearest.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchess has some...
143 carry the 2. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camerlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious Highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Wouldn't mind it.
Cool, what can we get off him? What could we sell? You have anything of interest? What's that? Nothing. Okay. And sell all of this stuff.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night. Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up the way I'd like.
How many?
It is
what? Just 15? They're literally fucking everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, is it literally just whatever they are? Okay. Maybe do that one another time? What about this one? Is that close?
The Kessa summoned, and you came.
Not too far away.
How is it that your Kessa is not feeding as well?
Corridor.
Spittoon! Hospital! Evalus! Oh! Food!
Maybe we can have trouble.
That could be
Wish.
Really, game?
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
a witcher. That could only mean trouble.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Time.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not...
Too much. I want it at 80.
I have comrades I can ask.
Oh my god.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
How about some swordplay?
Monster Slayer. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think of... Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
I can fight.
Let's press! Quickly! From the right! Now!
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Trained enough, I think.
She's not mine. Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your
You'd best behave, Chris. You're in Beauclair, see?
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I vow on the love of my lady, Triss Marigold, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need
just to fight someone?
Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
We gotta change out of our armor again?
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
At least we get our own tent. The armor's not bad, but like, Geralt's not really a knight.
Shining sword?
Right, Edrica clams, duck's nipples, get them while they're hot.
That's what I
Primal pig's ears,
this
and
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Alright, let's go.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
All he's done is screw himself over. Play series. Why not? They're gonna do the same? Okay.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, girls half strewn with joyous victory and bitter Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
So Geralt can take off his armor.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
I never understood that. Why don't you just say that someone's approaching? I like that the armor clanks as he walks.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left the ointment, just that it's big. Powerful magic at work here.
My lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Oriole feathers to make compresses. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry. Striking
Yeah.
Crowd around.
Dragon's eyes on a stick!
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor their titles, of their presence be proud! Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall! Linus of Metida! Rainfarn of Atra! Horm Akaspark of Mecht! Donimir of Troy! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess! Delwyn of Craigiau! Count Tai of Dondal! Ansay of Lilia and Rivia a prince! Geralt of Rivia! For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer! The faint power of silence, tawny champion from last year! Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe! Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us, Geralt, from Rivia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun. And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground, No legion of promise could make such a sound!
Oh, fucking hell. Game?
Slow now.
Oh, I'm assuming by doing all of that, you get an extra time and stuff. Nope. I don't care. Alright, we can get this on. Whoa. Ah, man. Fuck it. I missed that one completely. Nah, not the fuck.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep...
There we go.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and fruit shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Did you know who it might have been?
No idea.
Herr Juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
Okay.
We've still some time before
Maybe.
Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Yeah, Geralt doesn't turn and drink. Bit of an alky.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
What's he doing?
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I
don't like mounted combat, man.
Got business to finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You would be excluded from the tourney. Then what will become of Vivian?
Coward.
Fine. Main arena. See you there.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice!
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1!
I wish they had made, like, jousting part of this game. So I suppose this is as much like that as it's gonna be. Not doing any damage. There we go. Convert, just kill him. There we go, beaten.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
What we doing? Oh, he's drinking now. Cool.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne. Some
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Not. Are you gonna fight me? Oh, I don't care. I got the wrong sword fucking out. Alright, this does not want to fight. There's a red thing over there. Where the fuck are they taking me?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Is it though? like it was not quicker to go through the cave. I'ma fucking die. Okay. It fucking waited? Where are we going? Wait, is she with the bird?
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
I don't know.
Only thing I've figured out so far is you're no danger to anyone. Hope to learn more, though.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
It's an interesting quest. More than I thought it would be.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or... I don't know. Console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry.
Stop
Look,
being a
in
little
time
bitch.
Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
We'll finish it.
I
Why
don't
not?
back out
There's
of
only one more
anything.
thing.
I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
He's such a bitch, man. Can we kill him? I hope we can. He's a dick.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen.
I
Take
really
your
wanna kill
weapons
him.
and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Currently losing. They're just not going after the Witcher.
A lone girl stands, alone he fights on. But inside does he weep for those who have gone.
Oh wait, is everyone literally down? Oh, you guys suck.
Go on! No remorse!
That's enough of that.
Good.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victor. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits
Dude,
the
really
last.
trying to rhyme
Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Okay.
They sink the grounds, the titans look stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares.
He is big, man.
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled, and silent, Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray!
Alright, try and do this without getting hit.
Let's take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Vermentino and Coronata vineyards. Remember, it's dessert for dinner, serve Vermentino and
There we go.
Geralt of Rivia! This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail, Geralt! Herald! Herald!
Was he his own echo then?
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
I mean, he is a little possessive.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
I mean, I don't think there was any need for shouting.
You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place.
Oh wait, the quest's gone. There we go.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
That mine too? Yeah, it worked. I can already see it. Knocked Garrett out though too.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend
Does she
balls.
just always
I
have
shall
a dress
travel
ready?
to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
She isn't that nice.
Sure, I'll tell
I
him.
mean, he wasn't nice
Farewell,
either,
Vivian.
but... Alright, let's put my swords back on real quick. Well, we've won the thing as well, so... I want to see what this looks like with color. Oh, you can't color it. Oh yeah, you can only color Witcher armor, I remember it saying. What else do I need? I need my sword, which is broken. Oh, I got Geralt of Rivia's sword, that's cool. I might actually use it. 150 armor piercing. Maybe later. Alright, let's repair that. Alright, where's Roach? Finish this quest and then we'll end it here for tonight.
Sharpen the swords, wound the horse, wear the armor.
I pledge my love to win the tourney.
with your name.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Yeah, she's happy.
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Geralt only tried to help. Alright. And then I think next time we'll do some more of this stuff. I'm assuming a lot of this stuff we can do after we finish it. So maybe I don't know. Actually, we'll go back and do this before I end it today. See what the place looks like. But yeah, we'll see what can be done next time. Maybe do some contracts and finish up.
Shout, the beast! You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
House looks nice. Oh, we can put armor on here? Oh, there we go, we can display that one. Then we'll display Geralt's. There we go, that's cool. Didn't know we'd have a,
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Cool, let's just go
If
there
you
now.
say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
We not restored it too? Okay. Alright, let's go see what's in the cellar.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Okay. So we can dismantle these. Cool. Maybe we'll do some crafting next time then.
I've lots to do before it gets
Alright, let's see if now we can finish the quest.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this.
As you wish, sir.
Can we... Is there more
Feels
stuff to do?
Indeed.
Then? Can you use a better bed? Alright, so... We'll
Let's
look
put
at
a pin in
this
this for now.
next time.
Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
Alright, and we shall end that here.
Oh, I thought it was